Amazing. I did it. I did it. I started a live stream without it giving me an error. The last 4 times I've done it, it's given me like a small error, like, ah, it's forbidden. Why? I don't know. Just is. I swear. YouTube is so silly sometimes. It's always some small formatting thing. Like with the description or with the title. So I know the title of the stream is Sidequests and Distractions, but there's already a distraction. I was going to do this before I went live, but I didn't, because I forgot. I need adhesive and lubricant. And maybe some of this other stuff. But mostly adhesive and lubricant. The shop over here had lubricant in it. I really need to get to ring 3 of backpack mods. But I can't do that yet, because I went ahead and ranked up weaponry.
There's a bit more in the back. If you don't see what you want, feel free. Oh, please, take a look.
I require all of your adhesive and all of your lubricant. Oh, I also need a bunch of titanium. You know what? I'm not even going to think about it. Just give me all of it. And then I'll go dump it in my ship. Wait a day, come back. Get more. No need to overthink this.
Appreciate the business.
Oh no, I'm over encumbered. So scary. I am really over encumbered. Do you see how fast that CO2 meter went up? That was nuts. Yeah, 581. Yeah. I would say that's a tad over encumbered. How to run my ass back there and wait in a chair. Wait. First. It was nice having you, Constellation Suit. I always forget I have this.
Need some work done?
I needed not. Being able to craft weapons, upgrade weapons, and craft their bits without using resources is very nice.
I asked my boss what they're
Do you have a chair in here? You don't. Hi, Vasco. There's a chair out here. How convenient. Much exciting. Much wow. So I bought some soap recently. It was much more expensive than... not much more expensive, but it was more expensive than my normal soap. And it feels cheap. It feels like hotel soap. I hate it. Just the feeling it leaves on the skin afterwards. Ugh. Oh no, my research drugs have worn off. I guess I'll have to take more.
I remembered his name. It's Curtis.
I have.
Oh, please, take a look.
Holy crap. An NPC actually responding to me almost instantly. I don't believe it. Give me your lubricant. Wait, adhesive. Why is adhesive not marked anymore? And probably get more membranes. Titanium for sure. Tungsten. I should also probably get more aluminum. Said that weirdly.
Thanks for coming
I'm
in.
not seeing any records from that hauler out of snow. What was his name? When's the last time?
Might as well do it now. Code read. I don't remember the name of this. There. No. That was one off. I accidentally used one of the decent medkits.
To your quarters to rest. You appear tired.
I am tired, Vasco. I'm a sleepy boy. First. That. And then finish. And then, okay. Everything else for guns. Wait, what does that require rank in? Special projects rank 1. I don't have perks for that. Honestly, I don't do much cooking. Is there anything I can cook? distilled water is about it. Boba alien tea. An alien energy drink wouldn't be bad. I just need to make some distilled water. Like amulate. Behold, my amazing cooking powers have allowed me to create monster. And I'll start with the sniper. I want the bull barrel. Do I? More accuracy and increased ability. Accuracy looks the same. I guess it's ability that's the difference. Got laser sight. Hooray! I can finally make a suppressor. I need titanium. You see, I could get armor piercing. Or... oh no, wait, I can't do that yet. Never mind. I lied. And then I don't have the titanium or mono propellant for high velocity. Oh, that said, I need to go buy more titanium. Again. Need to change the barrel, don't need to change the sight. No particular reason not to go with the suppressor. Magazine. Armor piercing rounds. Yes. Internal. For high velocity, again, titanium and mono propellant. And high powered is ring. Could change it to burst fire, but I don't want to. You. Receiver. You're already fully on it. Make you fire faster. We'll have armor piercing rounds. Or just hear me out for a second. Explosive. Yeah. I'm going to kill myself with that. I feel it in my bones. It shoots explosive rounds. Why would I bother with a silencer? Yeah, for you, it's just silencer. Alrighty. That was a noticeable upgrade to my guns. If only I could customize the cutter more. If only, if only. It's 3, and I'm not even done with 2. I need monopropellant, and I need monopropellant. Okay. So in general, I need a lot of monopropellant and titanium. Neato. I think that's enough. Enough of those side things. Time to run off to a different side thing.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I will join you in a second, Kaiser. You dastardly war robot, you. That was part of the reason that there were a bunch of war crimes. Oh, that's right, I have those. What do I have that weighs so much? Is it just my guns? Yeah, that's 20 weight between them. And I have a bunch of different outfits. I don't need that on me at all times. Eh. Eh. Oh no, I'm naked.
Read any good books lately?
Alright, team. What sort of war crimes are we stopping today? / starting?
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion.
Are you getting
Where are we
pointed over?
going?
Londinian.
Londinium, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us?
No, don't.
I'll
Don't
walk
you
through
do
what we're
it.
thinking.
I know what you're thinking. There's the extinct thing that ate the Terramorphs. Don't tell me you fucking cloned them.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira?
Oh, you
the thing
fucking
that
did.
eats Terramorphs, the Asyles?
This will end super well. There will be no problems whatsoever with this. None. In case you can't tell, there's going to be a lot of fucking problems.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for Terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction.
But
But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see,
and that's where it is.
what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asili's hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Well, I put my bet on heat leeches being baby Terramorphs. Yes, can they really clean up that much? Sounds a bit like it would take a while.
All our data suggests so. Asilis, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt Terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the Terramorph data. On worlds where Asilis were present, Terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is Terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asilis are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
And the Asili's themselves, they're a bit big. What happens if they decide that they want to eat the people?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Asilis were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War, as livestock.
They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
They used to be livestock. I mean, you did say that people turned to eating them, but I thought that was just kind of a last resort thing. If this works out, I'm going to be surprised.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asilis.
Yeah. I think the Asilis are probably the reasonable option. I want to know how they're transmitting. Because that could have a big change on how I feel about it.
Well, so that's tricky.
Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, and not to mention some highly specialized materials.
Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asili's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know...
Place overrun by Terramorphs. Londinian.
All paths lead to Londinian.
I am shocked, I tell you. Shocked. I did not expect that at all from the moment they mentioned a place filled to the brim with fucking Terramorphs. That I would have to go there during the Terramorph questline. And yeah, it had an Asili's population. Were they all eaten?
It was the central hub for Asili's processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Asilis were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Asilis were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asilis were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Alright. Time to go
Exactly
throw
what I was
myself in the
hoping to
meat
hear.
grinder.
Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
I just upgraded my guns. I'm ready. But I might as well see what this guy has. What anti-Xeno weaponry are you got? You got a bolter.
Oh, this goddamn planet.
Don't like Mars?
Romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. But I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be.
Yeah, it's
Now,
kind of the backwaters.
What do you need?
Guns.
You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only.
I am. I'm kind of the reason you got this job back.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there.
You're welcome, Walter.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, others an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
Yes.
No more reliable hardware
What
in
do
the
you have?
galaxy.
I would be very interested in that if I was using laser rounds. But I'm not. Shotgun, K9, shotgun, pistol, laser rifle, minigun, laser rifle. Is that a grenade launcher? That looks like a grenade launcher. Vampire's Gift. Interesting. We got a magazine that makes enemies bleed. Suppressed high velocity burst fire. That gun, because of the bleed, probably isn't that bad. But
Could feed a small planet with the amount of food this place. Everything up to
you know, I am going to grab that. Terramorphs are beefy, to say the least. So having a weapon that can make them bleed, I wouldn't say no to. Why is it pointing down? I know I'm not going down. Why am I doing this? I keep running back to my ship like I need to. I don't. Hello.
Genu again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United
Sorry,
Colonies
you're on
will
UC
not
business.
be held responsible for any harm you suffer by
Yes, I'm meeting the commander. Hello.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Dad,
We're here to
have you
fix
ever
the issue
tried
that you guys
Aurora?
caused.
Not in a long time, sweetheart.
Dad, are you a drug addict?
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from...
He's a little too hasty with his terribles. Even a kid can tell he's acting. Hello, ruined outskirts of a city. Exit ship. Where's my bleedy gun? Actually, is anything else using 777? Oh, my Beowulf. Okay. Oh, you got 66 shots.
Inside the barriers, double time!
Yeah, I'm here, I'm here.
You're heading to command, far end of the compound.
You gonna close that barrier? No? Why is this place so frosted over? I wasn't expecting that. Also, glad to see Terra Brew, even here. It's the Starbucks of the future. Hello, Commander.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Obviously, I'm an unlucky trespasser. Yes.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this.
Well, I dealt with
Then
Terramorphs
this
before.
must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hadoum. No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission. So I'll get to it.
Vasco, you're looking a little weak in comparison to
Londinium is
Kaiser.
one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there.
Okay.
Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming.
Okay.
Do we understand each other?
Yes.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
All right.
All right.
So I just gotta go run around and...
Gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Where is this gear? Inside here? It is. Hello.
Hey, you match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
His voice sounds really familiar. Ooh, it's a better helmet. Ooh, it's a boost pack. Not a huge fan of power, but really? Just a drum beat? I'm a little disappointed, guys.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
not that scary, it's just terramorphs. I'd honestly be more annoyed if they were death claws. No, I don't need a lock like that. Yeah, reduced melee damage incoming is nice. And then a straight 10% damage reduction for everything that's coming at me. Hell yes, I'll take that. And then I have no idea if that's actually better. I mean, it does have the Sentinel, but standing still next to a Terramorph just sounds like a bad idea. So I think I'm not going to do that. Oh, is that a statue of an Aseles? It is. Neato.
Transfer complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
There's going to be a place where the power does not shut back down. Can I keep Kaiser? Don't want to be mean to Vasco, but the robot she says not to worry about. It's him.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Yeah. It's gonna be fun.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Let's go. Let's make him bleed.
Should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted.
Open the door. Open.
You may open the gate when ready.
My character's a goddamn hunter. Let me hunt. The greatest prey.
On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. Aseles. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
There we go. That's the right power.
What? That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down.
Damn, that thing's... It takes a long time to kill that thing. Oh, adhesive. Am I just going to constantly be under attack?
Evaluation insufficient.
Yes, give me all of your vital adhesive.
I believe we are no longer.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of a morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Already found it.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
What's in the weapon case? Ew. You don't fit. You, however, do, and then do the last single. Ah yes, I need increased robot damage. Alright. Hi, dead person. Oh, that's already open. I'm so worried. Paramorphs are scary. So scary. Anyways, level up. Honestly, I'll probably just upgrade my guns. A refined Orion. And a worthless combat knife. Hello, Terramorphs. Where are you? You're not very scary. I'm over encumbered. Let's go. Bud, stop running.
Captain, greetings. How can I be of assistance?
Please don't be over encumbered yourself. Oh, thank God. Although you do have a bunch of stuff that I need to take off of you. You can carry all that. And Grendel, that. You can definitely take that. That's a little heavy.
Travel safely.
I would love to get a cool new set of armor. Sample. 8 grenades.
All right, now hand those over to Kaiser and let's get out of here.
Is that a heavy shotgun? mind me, I'm just gonna test this out for a little bit. Kaiser, what are you doing on top of the crate?
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
Yeah, that's fine.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm
Sinan's
standing.
daddy fucking gave him that info at some point. Oh!
We may proceed.
I did not mean to click. Gotta say, I do like this gun. If that's the reaction I'm gonna get when I ever shoot it. Just a big ass explosion. Probably not the best gun for indoors though.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
Yeah, there's gonna be something about that plant. The utility knife.
All these leeches. Keeping things warm.
These leeches are the issue. The gun might have been a little too effective. Yeah, why not? That's really good. Really good. I should use more of the drugs in this game. Like in combat.
What's that?
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening?
The spores create heat worms, and then the heat worms become Terramorphs. Fucking knew it. Been fucking calling it for fucking forever.
The heat leeches are Terramorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell
I'm
me
really
I was
surprised
living
no one
alone.
else made that leap.
That heat leech became a Terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby Terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how Terramorphs move between planets.
Yep. And how does this affect our plans?
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and Terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
And more about heat leeches?
What are heat leeches? They're one of the most successful pests in the known universe. Tough as titanium, they sneak onto planets by hiding in ship engines, build nests on anything that puts out warmth, animate or otherwise, and make more leeches. But I guess what they're actually doing with all that energy they've been siphoning is fueling one hell of a transformation. Which explains how something as big as a terramorph has been spreading between worlds with no one noticing. Until now.
You know? They should have realized that things like sunfish exist. Then again, this is in the future and Earth is a fucking hellhole. Completely gone. But the sunfish is the single example of the small... It is an absolutely tiny thing when it is born. Like, if I remember correctly, it's like smaller than your pinky nail. And then it grows to being bigger than you are. Absolutely tiny to absolutely large.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leach transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like
everywhere has
New
leeches.
Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Yeah, probably.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
I hope that you are qualified to make use of that power.
Don't worry, Bosco. It's just wall hacks. And I'm not playing a Bungie game. They have a lot of armor.
Percival, Geyser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Calcity attacks, right?
Uploading them myself.
Let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
That's my best gun for against armor. Honestly, it's probably my Beowulf. Because, you know, armor piercing.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Yes, someone did a more successful thing than you did with your research.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. Makes some sense, actually.
It's gonna be your dad.
Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
It's going to be your dad. You already know he's in contact with the outside world from his prison. He will have totally set this up. Because Ve Victus cannot be kept down. Something, something, something. Securing his lineage.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
United Colonies, Freestar, Rune, Ecliptic, Commander Hatum. I'm going with this one.
While he's certainly got the temperament for mass murder, you told me yourself my father's in jail. I don't see how he could have pulled something like this off.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the
I
spaceport.
know you don't believe it's your dad, but I believe it. It would be quite the twist. The man in prison has actually been able to do more than everyone thinks.
Able to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that.
Just let me open this door.
I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Thank you. Anything interesting? Someone's sandwich. I'll take it.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Alright. And I do like this lockpicking minigame just because it's different from Bethesda's normal fare, but if you want to lockpick something quickly, this is it. I say as I utterly rip through it. Hooray! More power! Now we've attracted all the heat leeches. What you got to say?
We need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing.
You recover my experiment.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet will be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation. They're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
And he kills off everyone that knows.
Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves.
I knew it. Fucking called it.
Thank
I
God.
fucking called it.
None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant.
I told you.
Grab that recording. We should talk.
Why does everyone doubt my crackpot theories? They keep coming true.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Yep.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's...
Wait. He could genuinely have killed them off because knowing that heat leeches can be turned into a weapon is a dangerous thing to know. If that got out, that would, like, everyone would know that fairly quickly. Girl, you can only keep a secret between 2 people, or between 3 people if 2 of them are dead. That's the how that saying goes, right? I feel like he's the obvious fall guy. I'll go with the answer that no one likes.
He decided to sentence his own soldiers to death. What kind of commander is that? Wait. If the plant was used to trigger the attacks, that means Vivictus... he might have been involved in what happened on New Atlantis.
Maybe.
I hate to say it, but I think your instinct about him might have been right.
Yes, let's discuss this further
Good
later.
point. Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample.
I honestly feel like that's, on second thought, just bait. I don't think he's actually behind it.
Kaiser, try it now.
Well, I do, but I don't. I'm mixed feelings on it.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Why couldn't it have stayed that dark? Oh boy. Time for the Big Daddy Terror Morph. What does that switch do? Well, I pushed it. And nothing seems to have happened. I know what I'm going to do. Terror Morph's going to pop out.
Has the potential to interrupt my internal processes.
Come on. Pop out. That guy was really big. And I'll eat one of those. I'll eat one of those. Battle Sims, we could come on 38, but actually no, that's for 5 minutes. Frostwolf. Take a heart. And that should be good for now. Okay, even with all of that, that's super healthy. Honestly, getting it to bleed's going to be very, very nice.
What is that?
I'll do it because it's optional.
They're not coming after us.
Oh, it's already dead.
I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
I guess the bleeds are really good. Maybe they do stack.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell
It
out
didn't
of
look
here.
like they did.
Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Alright. This is super secret way back. Complete with frame drops. I need EXP, guys. Alright. I know it says it sometimes bleeds them, but how often is sometimes? Hello.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld.
It honestly wasn't that
Got
dangerous.
pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Yep. What do you think about the plan, Percival? Still gonna work?
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the Terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Yep. Azur's got 'em.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Yes, we learned something and I can't say more. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. No, he's alive.
I'm sorry, what? She's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
Nope.
I don't believe she is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs.
Let me follow up on this. You don't worry about
This
it.
is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Yeah. Do you want to come with me?
Captain, I truly don't. He's already shown he's taken an interest in you. I'll be a lot more useful in the lab right now than I would be grilling Francois. So do you think you could do it? Please?
Yeah, no problem.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
The samples are preserved.
How much am I over encumbered by? Not a lot. What's under miscellaneous that I've... Right. I don't need that many grenades. You know what? It's dropping all of them. Would you look at that? Perfect. Now to go clean my inventory. What? You thought I was going to immediately follow up on this quest? No, no, no. Oh, cool. I now have frostbite. I wonder what perk I should take next. Maybe I'll go for that. Because there are some perks down here that I do want. And again, I could level up manipulate too. I have so many perks that I need to level. Although first, hey, where is my addiction cure? There we go. My addictions. And cure my frostbite. Hooray! I wonder how much weight I'm carrying in 8. Gotta be more than a little bit. I never use Squall. Oh, trauma packs have weight? I see. But med packs don't. I see. That's one way to balance healing. The faster you heal, the more it takes up of your inventory. And actually takes up inventory. It's not terrible. I'm conceptually okay with that. You know what? I can get behind that. Why do I have difficulty breathing? Hypothermia acute. I have something for hypothermia? I doubt that did anything. There we go. An injector. There we go.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay.
Yeah, that Big Daddy Terramorph. It went down surprisingly quickly. Like, it was slow, slow, slow. And then I run away for a couple seconds and then phew, dead.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis.
Trust me, you'll miss New Atlantis. All the other cities are kinda eh. Well, depends on whether or not you're living in the well. If you're living in the well, the other places are an improvement. YOLO.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was...
Sergeant Yumi can wait. Again. It's Bethesda-ing someone. Someone stop it before he kills me. Hello. I'm surprised I can just open the door on my own. All the previous times they buzzed me in. Oh, it's because I had a companion. That's why. Wait. Didn't I have Vasco as a companion? Where's Vasco? Alright, Victus, got some questions for you. Actually, because I have questions for you. Right. Let me put on my nice clothes.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big.
Yep.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Do you have anything you want to tell me, Mr. Victus?
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Oh, yes. We found it and more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
And yes, we have found a recording of you. Please, talk about it with me. Yeah?
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Yes, I just want to know the truth. Did you really do it?
You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
You are very pro UC to the point where it's kind of an issue. Oh, it's actually personal?
But no, the attacks were a
Ooh, you're anti-UC now.
When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak,
and making sure no one else knows about it.
Sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Yeah, why work on using it outside of Londinian if you're doing it that way? Like, why?
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy?
So it was about legacy.
No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Okay. Yeah, that's the name of the guy that you sent me out to kill. Quite a while back. Okay. So I'm just here to clean up your mess.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago.
I was right, you did fuck with Kaiser.
I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Well, I've already bought a home in the well, so... Fuck you, I've already done that. And 2, I'm a part of Constellation, dog. Vanguard was a side gig. Yes, what kind of honors are we talking about? Do I get access to a new, better home? Maybe a nice home in proper New Atlantis and not in the ghetto? Maybe? Maybe?
Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While, of course, they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The Cabinet does have access to considerable resources. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result. And none of it would have happened without my intervention.
I'm going to take the morally wrong choice here.
Precisely. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
He's not wrong. He is saving a lot of lives. Because the Terramorphs are kind of a massive problem for all of humanity. And now that everyone is getting together and actually working on a way to get rid of the Terramorphs, he might have done a little bit of evil along the way, but the net good kind of outweighs it. This is all ends justify the means bullcrap. So, are you going to be another source of repeatable quests for a small amount of credits?
Hunting down criminals.
You are.
And other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlays. Track them down, and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though, if the Cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks.
I'll figure it out when I get up there.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
And we'll see what Hadrian and Percival are. Head on. I will go talk to these other peeps. See if they have something better to say. Something more convincing. Or this way. Adrian and Percival.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Okay.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
He did. He confessed.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
He did. He wanted you to be a hero.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him. Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
Yes, he wants you to consider the lives he's saved by forcing this kickstart into terramorph research.
I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. And I'm not about to let him get away with something like that.
Okay.
So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it.
Bye, Victus. It was nice knowing you.
Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Yeah, what do you think about which do you think is the better option?
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's...
No, everyone that knows about it's dead.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math, and a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference.
So you, Hadrian, are on the side of them not using the microbe because it can go wrong. And then Percival wants to use the microbe to deal with it as effectively as possible. Great. Thanks, guys. I was hoping for a more firm thing. And if we bring back the Asylees, anything specific about that?
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
Alright, so it's just either it works but it's slow, or it works but it might go wildly out of control. Let's live a little.
And here we go.
There's nothing wrong with a little bit of genetic experimentation that will end up creating super terramorphs. Because they'll grow resistant to the microbe. That would never happen. I'm totally not hoping that's going to happen. I want to kill their alpha terror. I need more. I must kill big game.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence.
Indeed.
But a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Yes. And we found who did it.
The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
Yes, the report is not the whole truth.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was going to end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does
but it
not
kind of needs to be dealt with.
This room. Now that's quite the accusation you're leveling. Considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades.
You don't need to leave
have
containment
evidence
when
to
you
back
can
this up.
fucking...
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened.
Yeah.
Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little check?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Kitty cat, why'd you step on my mouse?
Combined with everything else you all have uncovered.
I must move you.
Well,
I must
don't
protect
think
my
the
mouse.
United
I'm the mouse
Colonies
protector.
Can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner. I intend
You'd
to
reported it
rectify
sooner.
that
This could have been
mistake
dealt with.
immediately.
Do I go for getting him executed or let him live? I don't care. It's just going to be a source of repeatable quests.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Yes, get the other factions involved.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
Terramorphs are a bit too
I
big
fail
of
to
a
see the
threat.
value here.
They're going to think you're weaponizing it. Yeah.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those
Exactly.
of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion,
Nice.
Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Give me the space cows.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker?
Like, they weren't a threat on Londinian when there were a bunch of space
We
cows.
trust the Captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately.
It was only when the space
Today
cows were all eaten.
marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD.
Neat.
As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to
What do I get?
display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
That's sketchy.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
The more I learn about the UC, the less I like them. Class 1 citizen. The fuck is that bullshit? What is this tier bullshit? Get this out of here.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Okay.
You all have earned it.
I want a nicer
Now,
place
There's
that
much
I'm not
to
going to
be
use.
done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties.
Neat.
Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly.
Can I get a promotion?
He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole
Can you guys
of
come
the
with a better
United
name for that?
Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
$15,000 credits, not bad. Like, call me like a veteran or something. Like, class 1. Fucking. EBGBs from that. Hello.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you, Commander.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
An extra 12,000. Nice. I hope I don't have to pay for the penthouse.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space.
No, thank you.
Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs.
That's much more interesting.
And I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
New alien threats. Let's go.
You'll have all the specifics. If you find yourself looking for more work, you know where to find me.
Actually, before that, I don't know where the realty office is. I'll just follow the sign. They should mention, right? Right? Signs won't be useless. I think the signs are going to be useless. Crimson fleet attacks continue to rise.
Warning. Criminal activity in this area will be punished.
That's enhance. I don't think the realty office is on this side of the map. Unless it's up there. You're a restaurant. What's Volberg? I don't know.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
Why can't the guard tell me where? I should go back and talk to Koala? No, thank you. That'd be embarrassing. I just walked away from him.
You see any heat leeches? You've got our permission to take it.
Sweet. I have permission to shoot heat leeches at will.
Bulk items may require multiple levels
Although I do
of
need to clean up
approval.
my inventory
Welcome
first.
to UC Oh, well, sir.
You know what I need? I need a perk that allows me to invest in shops so they permanently have more money. Right, that's a better helmet. 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers? Really? And increase damage to scan targets? Wow. Oh no, I'll need to go and upgrade stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of.
Right.
I
Come
see.
back if you need to.
I see. You don't have enough.
Something else.
I don't know if my next level will be weapon mods or if it'll be in guns. Because I need one more point before I can get marksmanship. And rapid reloading. I only really need rank 1 of rapid reloading. Like, I would like rank 4, but I don't use either of these. And then marksmanship is just crit with non-automatic weapons, which I do prefer. And then I can work my way down to armor pen. Especially rank 4 armor pen. Sharpshooting is headshot damage. Headshot critical damage to enemy legs, and all critical damage. This is the one that I'm least interested in, but crippling was super good in other Bethesda games. But I don't... I've seen it a couple times in this game, but generally they're kind of dead or about to die by the time they're crippled, at least for me. Might be a difficulty thing. I'm not playing on a difficulty where they have enough HP. The Collective Embassy. You know, the Realty District might, just might have the Realtor. Call it a hunch. But Realty being by the Realtor. Or the Realtor being by the Realty.
I am so close to getting fired.
Anyone I can talk to in here?
Stop.
No. DJs, power. Orion Tower. Clothing shop. That's a medical shop. Okay. I might need to go back and talk to that guy. Just a little bit. So I might have run away and run around all of New Atlantis.
Something to report?
Where's the Realtor? He isn't willing to say anymore. I see.
Informed us here on Vanguard. Stay safe.
I see. Here's a kiosk. I'll use a kiosk. Buildings and services. The bank, SSN, Trade Authority, Sanctum, House of Enlightenment. Citizenship. Corporate directory. Mercantile. Hands, chunks, CJs. Outland. Right. Right. Well, that was helpful. It was not helpful at all. Oh, you got any signs over here? Hello? I want access to my new home. Yeah. I don't know why I tried. You wouldn't happen to be realty, would you? God, I hate the power boost pack. It's my least favorite. What about here? This place is fancy.
Might just stick with something on tap.
Restaurant?
Remember the piece of surprise? I do hope you are enjoying your time. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, I'm giving up. New Atlantis Realtor. Where the... Apparently there's actually a realtor called New Atlantis. They're in the Embassy District directly across from Mast. So over here. That's Mast. This way. So they're supposed to be in one of these buildings over here. Armistice Archives. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Slightly to the side over here, or over here. Is that it? There's no way that's it. Is that it? No, that's the Freestar Collective. The fuck? The church. I swear to God. Where the fuck is the realtor?
I believe that should be impossible.
I'm a space wizard, Vasco. I ran past this place like a dozen fucking times. Oh my god.
I'm always ready to make
This does not look like a realty place.
Well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a
You don't
name
even
for
have
yourself
doors.
in New Atlantis.
In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Okay.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city.
Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Why would we be seeing each other? You never leave this area. You're always there, always behind the counter.
I will not.
Why walk when you can fast travel? That was like one of the longer fast travels, and I barely even moved. Here we go, Mercury Tower. God, I'm so used to boost packing everywhere. And you can't really with the power pack. Ooh, fancy. Oh, it even has a balcony. It's a very nice looking place. Got a little room there for pantry. Got the bathroom. This game is 0 out of 10. You cannot flush the toilet. Fuck, this place is big. Bedroom 1 with another fucking balcony. And another bathroom. What's over here? Another room? Closet. Laundry. And another room back here. That could be like a spare bedroom or something. Okie dokie. Neat. What's this? Okay, just a little storage room. I hate this. I hate this system. Please, just click until you get it just right. I'm missing adhesive for a weapon workbench. That's lame. Then yeah. I need pack mods 3 for that. Disgusting. Give me that ballistic shielding, boy. Can't do a whole lot. I need so much adhesive.
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right. Let's get at it then. Guess where New Atlantis' first line of defense.
It's amazing.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Resources, give me all of your adhesive. Where's your titanium? I know you have some. Give me all of that. No, I'm gonna do what I did last time. Just buy it all. Then go to my ship, dump it. Come back, get some of the more important stuff. And then run off. New home. And pretty it up. No, I don't want to buy your stuff.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I do find it very silly that while you're using your boost pack and moving forward, you still consume oxygen. That does not seem right. Like the fact that any forward momentum whatsoever consumes oxygen. Sarah, you okay? You seem to be breaking worse every time I see you. Resources, dump it all. How much more can you hold? Not a lot. Please let me be able to fast travel to my home. Are you serious? Can I not? Are you genuinely fucking with me? Wow. Wow. That's awful. Why would you do that, Bethesda? Why would you do that? Oh my god. So you're telling me, in order to get to this brand new awesome ass penthouse, every single time, I have to come to the residential district, I have to come to the elevator, I have to take a load screen to get up there, and then I have to walk in the fucking front door every single time? Come on. Really? Bethesda, what the actual fuck? Like, it's almost comical. Oh, I'm still decorating the place. Because I want to. There we go. There's my important workstations. Although it's crooked and I don't like it. Now it's crooked in a slightly different way. Fuck. I'm just gonna Grab the other one and move it in there. I don't care anymore. You just get a whole corner. God. Is there a bigger couch? Ugh. Put one right there. Neat, a real bed. Where do I want to put it in here? Just in the middle? Or do I want it like facing? I don't know what direction that is. Is that the sunrise? That feels like it's crooked. It's probably. I don't know. I don't want to think about it too clearly or too closely. What about a bedside table? Coffee table. Here we go, little side table. That's a little high for that. That's better. One on each side. Navigation console. Would this allow me to fast travel to this place? Is that what I need? Because if it is, I'm just going to stuff it in here. Does this place not have a fridge? No, wait, yes it does. That's the fridge. I don't need a fridge. Right, that can't go there. Sure. Sarah's thing can go there. Yes, rugs. Where's a nice big one? Really? They're all the same size? Hanging rug. Hanging plant. Potted plant. Planter. Bottle rack. Toilet paper. Toilet. Sink. Water cooler. Drink machine. Stovetop. Coffee. Coffee. I am going to put a coffee machine in here though. I'll put it over. Hi, Vasco. Is that the secret for lining things up? Stand exactly how you want it. Don't need a portable stovetop. Everyone needs a trash can. Although... yeah, there we go. Not a huge fan of that location for the trash can. I wish I could like clip it into the wall. So I could just have like the entire floor in here be replaced. But that would clip into the bathroom, which is disappointing. Oh, I could get my own little mission board. Oh. I bet that stove's non-functional. It's a decoration. Decorations. Wall monitor. Of course it can't go on that wall. I swear. It's like these people have never had a TV before. There we go. That way it can be seen from the kitchen. La da 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 da, cooking, cooking, cooking. Oh, the TV. Oh, a mounted Ashta. I don't like that wall. Why does it have to be angled? A little shrine to bear it. No, thank you. I like this. It's nice looking. Yes. Right there. In the light. Actually. Move you over slightly, and then I can have another poster on the other side. Although I don't want an ad. I like this. Although, what else is there? Caffeine? Oh, gotta do the caffeine. It's mandatory. And then I can have a little table underneath. Although preferably a not one of these ones. You got a bigger coffee table? Bar table, side table, coffee table, bar table, side table. You got a shelf that I can pretend is a table? I could do a little wall shelf. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with the decorations. Honestly, a big part of the decorations is like nice and all, but Having played Fallout 4 recently, this lacking number of decorations is kind of eh. Oh, a display case. Eh. Eh. I'll just put a couch there, or two. Here we go. Here's the couch I like. Come off the wall. We can put a coffee table. Around here. Couple chairs. I am very disappointed that there isn't a matching chair for this. I want one that's like the exact same. That's disappointing. That's very disappointing. Yeah, that's the best. One chair there. One chair here. Inch you in just a tad. Put a couple stools here. No, and I could have like a big table with chairs around it. Or actually, got you. Little area outside. Yeah. Here we go, planters. It's a big one. I want you. Okay. I get it. You don't want to go over here? I genuinely think the whole spin it with clicking mouse 1 and mouse 2 is fucking awful. It's genuinely bad. Like 0 out of 10, please do not ever use that system. Is there a towel rack in the bathroom? There is not. No. No. You can't even open the shower doors? Bethesda. Bethesda. You've made so many small steps back in the customization. Come on. Alright.
Greetings, Captain.
Vasco. Go away.
It was a...
There's a door here. You're getting in the way. Companions, I swear. But I will put a nice little towel rack right there. Don't need to do toilet paper, don't need a sink, don't need that, don't need that. Storage bin wouldn't look great in here. You have a like little something like that. And then I could like put stuff on top of that. Cabinet down there. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna stop. I'll decorate this place later. Maybe. It's mildly disappointing. Live in the swankiest place in town, run around looking like this. What type of other rounds does this thing have? Explosive rounds. Explode downwards in a cluster of mini explosions. Interesting. And then pylons. Okay. Neat. And then you can't go over to penetrator. Can change your grip though. No reason not to go for the lighter grip. Literally none. It has no other effects. Don't need to change the rail, don't need to change the sight, don't need to change that. Could change the grip, but I don't care to. Your armor-piercing rounds. Oh, I could put high velocity. Yes. Give that thing high velocity. Can't wait until I can do high-powered, though. Yes, you're semi-auto. No, I cannot give you a skin. You. Any other customizations that I can do? Laser sight, better one. That says it's lower accuracy and range, but I guess it's mainly recoil control. I guess the difference is this is accuracy first, recoil control second, and then the other one is recoil control first and then accuracy second. Muzzle brake. You're already explosive, why would I bother with that? You already have the best stock. You don't have an internal mod though. Air trigger or high velocity. Not too worried about how fast you shoot, considering your magazine is basically non-existent. And then I could make you semi-auto, but like having a full auto gun. Yeah, I don't really think there's a lot I can do left with these guns. Like, I can't change your barrel. You already have the sight I want on you. You already have the grip. I could mess with this. Like, it's not a bad gun, but or this. There's not a lot of mods I can do. I'm going to go out on a limb and say, I will never be able to fast travel there. Hello. Why can't I get me one of those? That'd be awesome.
We are locked in.
Like, I wouldn't care if I couldn't land on a planet with that. Like, I could have a ship on that would go to the planet. Give me a Star Destroyer, god damn it. You okay there, Vasco?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance.
Yes, I have a special
any
task.
Questions before I escort you to the commander?
Not really.
Understood? If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City.
Yes.
You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret
literally
missing
stood
out
on top
all
of
the
a crate.
fun. Of course,
Oh no, on Tau City,
we
never
don't
mind.
normally see
That I ran around
kind
while
of
turret
action
shot
on
it.
the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
These people really hyped up terramorphs and they've not really been an issue. I'm kind of disappointed that like I only encountered them during that quest line. I wonder if I can betray the UC on this quest and properly join the pirates or whatever.
Okay.
Actually, I will be right back. I want to go grab some food. Should take but a few minutes. Oh boy, I'm a fucking gamer. I play all the video games. I've got my Doritos, I've got my Hot Pockets. Now all I need is my Mountain Dew. I genuinely don't remember the last time I've had Mountain Dew. It's been a minute. Kitty cat, stay away from the Hot Pocket. All right.
Excuse me.
Hello, Commander. What harebrained idea
I believe we have
do you
something
have
important to discuss? Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UCC staff. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
I'm gonna be real with you, dog. I completely forgot I had your quest in my log. Well, still, give me the deets. What's going on? What you having me doing? Am I joining the Space Pirates?
Yes, I know. I was intentionally vague when I advised Mast of my needs. But rest assured, I'll answer all your questions in due time. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Okay. And what am I doing? Am I joining the Crimson Fleet?
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Yes, I can talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Okay.
You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once
You say
you bluff
this.
your way into the Crimson Fleet,
You say
then
this.
the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
All right.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests
Please
on
don't
your
make me
ability
have to actually do
infiltrate
smuggling,
the
though.
Crimson
I don't want to
Fleet
do that.
and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Got it. Don't be a dickhead.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
How do I make contact with you? I don't care. I am joining the bad guys.
Howdy.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me.
Okay.
Is that understood? Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates
I've
leave
had quite a
behind.
few more skirmishes since then
If
with
you've
them.
seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
I'm no hero. This is my duty as a member of the Vanguard.
Yes, of course. And your actions will be duly noted in your records. I'll see to that personally. Speaking of which, that reminds me of something else you need to know.
That is?
Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return.
No, that's
As
much
compensation
better.
for your efforts. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch.
Got it.
Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
So I know you want me to follow UC guidelines
We'll
at
be
the
here
same
if
time
you
I'm
need
going
us.
deep undercover,
Yes.
but just a heads up. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to fucking go hard onto my pirate RP. Yar har har.
Guess what?
I am a space pirate. Pack them civilians, let's go. What? What? Why are you following me? Please stop. Stop. Don't. I already have the drugs. Kitty cat. I know you want attention. I'm eating food and you want me to pet you while I eat. Because I pet you while you eat.
Separation complete.
Kitty cat wants moral support. Or to be moral support. No. Why are they technically separate quests? I don't like that. Is it just less likely to break if they're separate? Is that what's going on? Or is it because like I can fully betray the UC and properly join the Legion?
Keep a lookout. Notify us.
Yes, yes.
How's it?
Hello, I have drugs for you.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
No. You have need of my services.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Aurora.
Whoa, way too hot for me. That stuff is nothing but bad news. Why don't you take your shipment and try somewhere else?
And if you can't do it, who can?
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Is this enough?
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Much pleasure. Alright, now where's this Broken Spear? Oh, it's still here on Sidonia. Oh, is it just that bar that's at the top? Right. Where is it? Just in case I need to persuade someone. Gotta put on my nice clothes. Gotta look all pretty.
That's where you make the big bucks.
Hi, Mr. Red Legion.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
I got something better.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Crimson Fleet, right?
Pipe down! What the hell's the matter with you? You want to get us both thrown into lockup?
Dude, it's Sidonia. They don't give a shit.
I don't know what that big mouth seer
It's not as bad as Neon,
but I
but
keep who I run with a secret in public, and I suggest you do the same. Now, do you want my help moving your product, or not?
yes, yes.
Right down to business, and no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him.
Alright, I gotta shoot him.
Either way, I want that money back.
Yes, how loud do you want this to be? Do you want him to be made an example of?
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
Alright, alright. No need to get so angry. You just had to say, you don't care, just get it done.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable looking guy in the entire place.
Okay. Find the guy that looks like he wants to die, like every other person here. And then get some money off of him.
Faith in God is what matters.
Hello, deeply depressed man.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. A Mr. Adler Kemp wants to deal with you.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else.
Yeah.
Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though.
He's going to run.
Whatever.
I'll tell Adler you said that.
Adler. Adler.
Oh, that Adler.
Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good?
Nope.
Yeah?
Adler's not going to be satisfied with that.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right? What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Yeah, well, I'm here to make your life worse. Much worse.
How dare you?
I am now, get your revenge later.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why am I failing everything?
Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know.
Come on.
I'd like to think so.
You expect Adler to forget about the debt?
Well, no. I guess
he's Crimson Legion. He has no mercy.
Maybe
he doesn't even know what the fuck the word means.
Show a little mercy. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
There we go. Now, was that so hard? I realize my idea of income in this world is very, not great. Because I just go kill spacers if I need credits.
The City of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration unit every 2 weeks for old, faulty, or improperly fitted filters.
This here is the most important work in the...
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
I persuaded him.
Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that.
Yeah, when you exclusively deal with spacers. Space
if you like this
deadbeats.
kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
Indeed.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
9300. Not terrible.
Heard you helped us book that thing.
To Europa.
Wow. Look who finally saw.
Hello.
Big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Indeed. I didn't know he cared.
You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So,
Have a little joy in
before
your
I
life.
put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any
Adler didn't,
average
but his friend did.
pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task.
Alright, how many civilians I gotta butcher?
There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Reek. I want him dead.
Okay. Anything else?
Kill Reek? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure.
You say that, but I could just board it and put a bullet in its head.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Yeah, you're just gonna get pissy if I ask why you want him dead. I'll put a pretty scene. The Astrea has been discovered.
Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana.
Yes, you have someone on board that I am looking for.
All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen?
I'm gonna Crimson Fleet it.
Damn it. I do not have choice, do I?
No, you don't.
Okay. Docking bay is open. Let's talk.
It's not safe to talk about UC system dev stuff. Gotta play the part.
Good, air pressure, good.
I'm
We're
a
done.
pirate. Scary, mean. I'm here to give you a bad time. Hello.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If
I'm glad you know that.
Cargo, we could have jettisoned it.
Don't care.
I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
Yes. This is much safer than talking over comms.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Indeed. I am with UC Sysdef.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you?
Nope.
And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Take him straight to Sysdef.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It
Not really.
does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Hooray! I did it. I'm a very good pirate. Look at that. I didn't even have to waste a shot and I got loot.
Hey, good to see you.
How exciting. Bye-bye.
And we're away.
How much want to bet I get discovered later because of this? Like I'll get to the end and I'll be like,
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Brooke, go to help me with some target practice.
Enemies grab drive after mission.
lipstick.
Target's shields are down.
Come on, lock on.
Escort the aircraft driver.
Hooray! Hello, Miss Pirate Lady.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight.
You looked like you were losing.
Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as
Yeah,
our
he's
hands
totally
are
dead.
clean.
Ha 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 ha
I
ha.
would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
I already have higher level bounty hunters than her that will chase me. I am not worried at all about what she does.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Okay. I'll be right back. I need to go take my plate away. All right. What you got for me, boss? What you gotta tell me? I'm really glad I can just immediately dock. I don't have to fly to them. I'm still complaining about my fucking engines never having power after fucking flying places. You can remember the position of objects that I leave, like, God knows where, but you can't remember my goddamn engine settings?
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Uh-huh.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
All right, Commander.
At ease, Soldier. We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Something traumatized the crew.
That was quick thinking on your part. Selfless and creative. Our regular agents can be a little too rigid, because they're trained to follow orders. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
Okay.
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
I was.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
All right.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
What a coincidence, so am I.
Their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
Well, I get to go to the base.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew.
Are you going to assault the key
your
later?
entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased
Not really.
my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll
I've
expect
done worse
further
stuff for
reports.
legal
Dismissed.
entities. Like, on the scale of, like, everything I've done so far,
The best.
killing one dude isn't exactly up there. Destroying one ship isn't exactly up there. Didn't destroy the ship, but, you know.
Good day, Captain.
I've done it before. I've attacked random civilians for loot. Not ever really worth it. You just get a bounty on your head.
We're free and clear for flight.
Rook meets king.
Driver spinning down. Jumper smooth as butter.
Hello, my fellow pirates. How are you?
Seals are tight. We're docked.
I should probably read the
You got your cut. Now get out of my...
notes. Adler Kemp, 45, hot-headed, easily provoked, and seasoned captain. Delgado, clever, shrewd, calculating, careful, wealthy boy, crime, and stole a cargo ship, and joined the Crimson Fleet, and eventually became the leader. Neat. And Neva, short fuse, terminal, but you get angry easily. From Neon, got arrested a lot, been in prison a lot, and eventually joined the Crimson. Oh, and those medical supplies that. Okay.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Yes, I did.
Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But all that aside,
Thank you for the
made it.
lesson.
So now
Be a dickhead.
you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star
I'm
station.
guessing they abandoned
and
it for some
now
reason.
It's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Yes, how did you take it over?
Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though.
That doesn't give me a lot of
We've
details.
held this station for a very long time. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it.
Yeah, that's good.
Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch
Got
what I
it.
mean.
Everyone's a thief.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted
History
an
time.
informal greeting.
So,
I am
the key
dissatisfied
is in
with
orbit
the
around
results.
Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock.
The
Okay.
UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key.
It's cute.
Huh?
Yes. Can I get some nifty Crimson Legion armor? Red Legion, whatever.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What
Got
the
it.
hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it.
Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always.
She's going to
Angel.
get shot.
This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time
I bet they
need
give me the
something
exact
from
same prices as
cheapskates.
New Atlantis.
Let's move on. Back to my story. After
Yes.
the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways.
Ooh,
That
Neurowaves.
was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
Hi, Zuri.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
No,
I very much doubt that.
Blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way. Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri.
I
I'll
wonder
pay
what would
you
happen
when
if I actually
pay
shot her
you.
for that.
Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
I hope
On the
you
right,
came with credits.
Got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything.
Yeah, Trade Authority.
No matter
They're all
how
scum.
hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only
Hi, Doctor.
Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices.
Sounds awful.
And right here is the most important place
You
in the
serve Bud
entire
Light
station.
exclusively?
The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps
did not.
next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet.
Set me up with my paycheck.
And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact,
who put the bomb?
I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
Oh, it was Delgado. Wait, I can go third person? Why? What's the advantage of being allowed to do this? I don't get it. Anyways. Security. Yeah, that's pretty clever, putting a bomb in your chest.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado,
it's gotta be a pain taking a shower with a bomb strapped to your chest.
And a certain degree of safety.
Yeah. I don't think you get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even
I hope you're an antisocial shut-in.
I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done.
That was fast.
All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Got it. Mission board.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly
I have to do a
will.
certain amount of missions before they trust me with bigger
I believe
stuff.
that covers all I have to say. So you can run along.
Or is
with
this going to be like
Delgado.
Ryujin, where it's
Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Yeah, no.
All right, listen
Come back this way.
You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors.
If it's hard to find, we can
What
talk
do you
about
have,
whatever.
Zuri? 15% intimidation chance. 5% diplomacy. 5% O2. I want something like this, but for persuasion, not intimidation. I should probably grab intimidation. Hunter Wolf. That is a rare Beowulf. Does extra damage against aliens. It's a nifty looking star shard, but no. Interesting. That's a rifle, but it's a shotgun? Very interesting. Oh, I don't want to do that. Wanted to hit tab. Wanted to go back. Resources, you basically have nothing. Helmets. Advanced UC helmet, don't care. A Varun spacesuit. 50.
Always a pleasure.
Ugh. I hate sneezing. I've been sneezing all day. Do you not have a weapon workbench?
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
Well, let's see what we have now. What'll it be, friend?
No, you're trade authority.
The fleet's got an impressive. They even manage business on the key is like. Not everyone thinks so. I'm still trade authority. There are a few Navi. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push.
Got it.
I was hoping you.
I want to try this gun out.
Your credits are always
but
good
I need to mess with it. I need a weapon workbench.
I need something bigger.
Do you not have a weapon workbench anywhere around here? Hello?
Weapons, ammo, mods, whatever. Well, well. Name everyone up.
Right.
Hey, if you want to pour credit, I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, occasionally, I stock a... Just don't screw me. Oh, we all have a little advice, Sadiqi? You bleed for the fleet. The fleet. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
Okay. Thank you for the lesson.
Don't say I never did you any favors. Whatever you...
So, how do you have a contraband weapon? Pirate Legend. Don't care. Fury. Interesting. Feather. More interesting. Ultra lightweight. But nothing here's as interesting as the rifle that works like a shotgun.
Done here?
But still takes the
Fine
rifle
by
perks.
me.
The fleet protects our own. You turn against us, and you're dead.
Okay.
Right now, you buy from me. You can.
What gear do you have? Spacesuits. Bounty Hunter. All worse than what I got. Packs are worse. Apparel. Two things of pirate outfit. Not a huge fan of either of them. I'll just take the one with better stats.
Stay safe out there.
Because while I do have this, the swashbuckler gear is just a better version of it. Even if it doesn't look as snazzy. Look at me, I am one of you guys. I even got the clothes. One of us, one of us.
Ready to make those credits?
Alright, what does El Jefe have to say? Moshi Moshi, spy here.
Here's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business.
Can I immediately betray the UC to you
The
guys?
two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again.
Nice, they're
Neighbor's
dead.
willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
Mm-hmm.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally.
I feel like it'll be your gun,
Let's get
not
started
you.
here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be happy with Sass. You got it, boss.
Boss? Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
What's on the planet?
No story.
No, the legacy of the founder.
We got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to.
I guarantee you, I'm going to find it.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix.
Okay.
Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones.
How much you want to bet his legacy's dog shit?
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sysdef.
Right. And on the off chance it isn't real?
Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes.
He has no proof. Alright.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
Alrighty. Hello.
You see Sysdef as a joke.
What are you looking
They
at?
haven't caught us yet. Are you looking to start something? 'cause I'll finish it.
No, I'm just wondering why you're standing there talking to me.
Captain, hello. I am...
Hop in the cockpit, undock. I'm surprised I haven't made a joke about docking yet.
Complete.
Ooh, the surface. Away from the key into the lock.
Landing commencing.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
No. I don't want to hear any joke that you tell Sam right now. I've got pirate things to do.
About
I know I'm not your dad.
here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Alright.
Yeah?
Yes, kitty cat.
We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Meow meow.
Fine. All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Alright.
It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
You don't.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked.
Okay.
If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Nice Star Wars reference. I could climb inside Mathis.
I wish you'd try.
The two of you can feel free to kill each other after the job is done. Understood? We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Alrighty. Actually, where's that new gun? So it still holds the 60 even though it acts like a shotgun. That's actually amazing. Give me your adhesive. I need it.
You're not getting away.
Oh man, if I could put explosive rounds on this thing.
Put the fire on her.
You guys have fun with that. Come on. I really want to test this gun out on something that's a little bit stronger than level 5. Just a wee bit. Okay, it is. Wait. Could I modify this thing to be full auto? And just have a full auto shotgun? I have a full auto shotgun. With explosive rounds. Because that would be pretty amazing. Whatever. That's unlocked elsewhere. Alright, Delgado.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Okay.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off.
That's pretty accurate.
We are in. Let's go.
God, I just love the fact that it has 60 shots in it. That's... yeah, it's amazing.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open.
Neat.
See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Where are the aliens? Yeah, I should probably listen.
Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Mathis doesn't care about history. What a loser. History's cool. A battery and a helmet that I can wear under my helmet. Hello? Any aliens out here? Oh, there's a dead UC. Oh, there's still power. Right? How they... just various prisoners. Okay. And messages. Okay, where are we going, Delgado?
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
What?
No, it's a big one somewhere. Alright. Well, that was easy. Oh, I don't have enough rifle kills with that. That's heavy weapons. That's EM. Vertical. That's explosives. Lasers. That's melee weapons. Yeah, the only thing I could really do is ballistics. And now next level, I can start taking marksmanship. Wait, that's specifically for non-auto. So if I want to keep a shotgun like this, so much adhesive. Alright.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away.
Shut up, Mathis. This is easy.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked.
You need me to
tight.
open it up.
Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
How do you do? You just chilling over there? Really?
Always looking for the next mark.
Shows why you're also a rookie. Okay.
Damn it.
What's this? What's this? Not interesting. Yeah, you seem to only go there. I need you. No. And then that, and then that. Leather streetwear. Wow. That's not even worth grabbing. That was a waste of time.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
We go deeper.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
You're right, we are, but we're going to meet up with them later.
Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now...
Are you going to try and kill me?
Idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Are we really doing this?
Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall. Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for
next
a second
mission?
Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Yes, and how do I know you're not a Delgado plant?
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
Not going to happen.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you.
No, you weren't.
Now, let's find a way out of here.
You were not starting to respect me at all. I do not believe you for a second. Oh, look.
I guess that's one way through.
Weapon workbench. Fuck yes.
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of! They're gone! What the hell?
Bummer. I was hoping for a fight.
Oh my god, everyone's just trying to modify my weapon. Hello.
Is this thing even on? Come on, we need these doors open.
Hello, Delgado.
So the two of you made it, huh?
We did.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things.
You need me to open some doors?
First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere.
And?
And second, try and dig up whatever you can
Got
about
it.
Jasper Creeks. You both got that?
Jasper Creeks. Look out for him. Got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
You hear that, Mathis? No bright ideas. Security controls override lockdown. Hooray! A block is where we'll find him. Unless he managed to get put in one of the special blocks. Jasper Creeks. Extremely dangerous. So that would be D block? Yeah. Oh, it even says in the note. Hahaha.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
More adhesive. Hooray. I'm not bothering with that. I don't care. Like I made this big deal about leveling security and like, oh, I'll pick all the locks, and then I don't pick locks anymore. Oh, portable heating units and cold weather gear. Activate blue alert if anyone has a weapon. And trivia. Neat. Yeah, no. What is it?
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Okay. We're going to the D block because we're about to get dicked.
We must be hearing things.
Mm-hmm. You're totally hearing things. There's nothing happening here at all. No siree. Amazing. I immediately have to undo. Do that. Do that. Now do you and you. There we go. What you got, you boy? Bullets, steel paste, and a gun. Ooh, the Count of Monte Cristo. Nice. I'm very disappointed. Where's my adhesive blood? There we go. What is that? Is that even worth opening for? A gun of some sort. You can't fit. You can. And it is an Assassin's Eon. Piece of shit helmet.
I'm bleeding overhead. Here.
This thing's just so ammo efficient.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
No. I have not changed my mind. We can talk about this later.
Yeah, well, too bad. We're talking, so spit it out. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
No, Mathis.
Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine,
'Cause I'm a
have it your
spy.
way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
Well, we keep looking for info on Crix.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
What cell was Crix in? None of those. Alright. Well, thanks for telling me. Unlock section 3. You know what? Unlock them all. Nice, just some security info. This is high danger. Fill out a form you can fire a weapon. And DO2106 has something in it.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Why is it not open? Does it not open with this terminal? Or did I fail to do something? Astrolog. I would go like there. And then I need a 3. You don't fit. You do fit. And you. That does a lot of damage. And it bleeds. Just where do I open this from? Because unlocked with a computer. But where is the computer? Hunter pack. Doubt there's going to be a computer in the shower. Doubt there's going to be one in the kitchen either. Interesting. They're flying ones. Yeah, is that some credits? It is. No, I don't want to sit down. I want the fucking credits. Please don't do this to me, game. Come on. Like, at least have me look at the chair for that. What's up here? Security. Do you have a terminal? There we go. Dog. Don't push me into shit. Here we go. A suppressed calibrated shotgun. Don't really care. Stun mine, grenades, shotgun shells. I mean, that's like 500 credits probably, but it's not that big of a deal. Fucking teleported, dude. Oh, a little bit of ammo I missed. Whoopsie. Anyone else? No? Please open. And then you have. I didn't want to pick up the food tray. Search the cell for information. Oh, the lamp. Pry it open. Best laid plans.
I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transporting in a legacy that went down in some system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll have the mining details slip into the utility.
Keep forgetting that gun's not favorited.
Room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating all the terminals in the lock. So we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Mm-hmm. Why do I get the feeling that's not what happened? Oh no, someone save me. I have lacerations. I wonder what... Can I just... Is there no way like in Fallout to like quickly... There doesn't seem... Alright, what heals lacerations? Bandages. Alright, in the showers. What's in the locker?
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room.
Oh, an Argos jumpsuit.
611071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice. So I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Okay, and that just gets me all the way back up. YOLO! I really need to favorite that gun. I don't really care about solar flare. This is like the only power that I use in combat that I care about. The one to see through walls and stuff. What's in here? I honestly don't care that much. I don't want to deal with that door. Open door. Now, does it only open that door? Or does it also happen to open this door? That's probably still gonna be locked. Like, I guarantee it. Anyways. Who's pin?
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Well, there's still a couple things.
Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
We missed so much ammo. So that spacesuit workbench. It's a very interesting looking gun. I guess I'm technically in combat. I know you're somewhere around here. I don't see you though. Oh. What was up? That's why I couldn't find it. I need to stop walking through their blood. Can I modify my shoddy now? Internal. You're high powered, so I can't fuck with that. Receiver could make you burst fire. A burst fire shotgun sounds absolutely hilarious, but no. Magazine. Bump you on over to explosive.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastard.
An explosive shotgun. Oh my. Well, armor piercing does more damage, but these explode. Optics. Give you a reflex. Laser give you a recon laser. Might as well.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Yeah, fuck it. Put a silencer on it. Why not? Stock. Standard Griffin stock.
Maybe. This is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
All right. Oh no, it only has 30 bullets in it now. 30 explosive bullets. What do you got? Prisoner birthday stuff. They don't have parties. Answers to the quiz from earlier. Do-do-do. Oh.
Eyes up! Incoming!
Who the fuck needs accuracy when you have an explosive shotgun? How's my inventory looking? A lot better than I expected. Oh, that's because I have that one thing that increases my carry capacity, don't I? Right. Hello, Warden's office. What does the Warden have to say? Latest supply ship. Bunch of prisoner stuff. Anomalies on the seismic scanner. Oh, hoping it's faulty machinery, but could be prison population. Okay. Bits of bone have been discovered in the facility's incineration unit. And they were both from D block. Ooh, interesting.
Right next to the shuttle bay for a quick...
I hope you
Intercom.
found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Well, we're in the Warden's room.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yep, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
Got it.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
I want to get the gun I have, but I also wanted to have like Flechette around
Take a
somehow.
while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century.
I don't think you can have Flechette and explosive at the same time, but it'd be cool if you could.
We will talk when you get back to the key.
Got it. Get back to the key. Hi, Mathis.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
Don't worry about it. You killed a bunch of guys.
That's true. Well, thanks all the same. Look, about all that killing Del...
Already forgotten.
Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it.
I'll regret it.
Let's get the heck out of here.
A master locked door.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Crix, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the lock is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Crix undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Boarding Gillespie. Out.
I wonder if he made it out. This fits somewhere. Right there. And then do I have a 2? That fits? I do. And then you can go there, and then a single goes there. Neat. What's in your room? You got a book. Got a couple credits. A helmet that I don't really need. And deep space mining stuff, which I also don't. Is that it? Really? I mean, I guess I can sleep in the bed. Wait, can I hurt myself? I can. Okay. Okay. Easy. Seriously, this shotgun is really strong. Or this rifle that moonlights as a shotgun is really strong.
Wow. Sarah, you have something for me. If I find you behind me, when I step off this fucking ship, I'm going to despawn you from existence.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
It would help if I was pushing the right buttons.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Sarah?
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Why are you all on this ship? Why is all my cargo on this fucking ship? This isn't my goddamn ship.
I'm starting to get worried.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
This isn't my ship. What is this garbage? Forcefully making me change out my ship? Can I fucking change that from here? Yeah, you see prison shuttle. Don't care. Don't care. Field breaker. I forgot I had that. I need to sell it. Where's the engineer later?
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
System defense?
Are you looking to start something? Cause I'll finish it.
It's not very complex.
Rook?
Yeah?
Where's the ship lady? Here we go.
The fleet protects our own.
So, looks like we got ourselves. Once again, I'm. Like Neva said, you need ship. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in. We got the best selection. Anything that keeps the. Just let me know when. I don't mind helping.
Yeah, select
bet
review and
you
modify
would.
my ships.
I'm just kidding.
And by that, I mean, I want to go back to my real ship. H, home ship. Thank you.
We may not have official security.
You've got stuff to
Wait.
smuggle. Sure.
Looking out for traitors.
And I need your cash.
I want to sell a ship. I want to sell the stiletto. And I want to sell the prison ship.
Anything ship related? If you've got the credits. Sure.
I didn't want to be over modify.
Ship services? You need it? No.
What ships do you have for sale?
Plenty of good.
Crimson Fleet Ghost Ship. Reaper 2. The Haunt, the Phantom. Okay.
Bulk grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an urge around.
Where am I going?
Those mission boards aren't going to clear themselves.
Elevator's this way, yeah? Yes, right here. Just took me a second to remember. Up the stairs.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
I took a nap.
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Here you go.
That's it? Just one slate?
Yes.
After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten,
This is a
wouldn't
goose
be on
chase.
anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the
Cool.
company
I gotta
is
go
going
read
to have
Galbank.
records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't
money.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work.
Okay.
I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
This might end up with us getting a bunch of credits and then going and robbing from a bank.
And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
A legendary pistol.
Good, because that is... Neva and I are too well known. I need you to board that ship.
Okay.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
Okay.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars.
Mathis is going to betray us later.
Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Matt.
Are you also going to try and betray him? Is everyone trying to betray Delgado? Alright. Well, I'm going to save and call it a bit there.
I need to stand up, stretch, walk around, do something. I've played this game like 12 hours today. 4 hours now, and then like 8 hours earlier. I need a break. I need to do something else for a bit. So I hope you enjoyed the stream if you watched it. See you later.